stand? Should I kneel? What should I feel? Will I fall apart? Maybe that's all I
That's not right. Bap. Oop. No. Almost got it, and there we go. Howdy, 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 and meowdy. Happy Sunday, catfish. I hope you're all having a fantastic start to your Sunday, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone it may be. Don't ask why I'm tiny. I exploded myself again. But in a different way. Not painful, but I'm tiny. Magic is messy, obviously. If it is in fact so easy to explode yourself multiple times, and in different ways each time. But yes, I have exploded myself, and now we are currently tiny for the time being. I'm sure this won't last forever. But, you know, it's kind of nice being small-ish. Not terribly small, just not very big. I mean, I was never really big. Like I was, like, not even 5 feet. I was never really big. Now I'm just slightly less big. But anywho, I hope you've all had a fantastic weekend. It's been raining non-stop here. Like, nothing but rain, which... Honestly, I've spent the weekend indoors, so I'm not complaining. It's been cozy, it's been nice, I've been warm. So it's been relaxing. And it's also been good for streaming, because cozy ambience is good for streams. And in terms of streams, on today's schedule, we are finally starting Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines for the first time. I have heard nothing but good things about the game. I've managed to avoid spoilers somehow. Again, it's an ancient game, it's been out for ages. But I am somehow able to avoid spoilers. So, you know, let's go. We're going in blind. But again, I've heard nothing but good things. I made sure to install the unofficial patch so that the game runs well enough, at least. It'll probably still be buggy, it might crash a few times, but it'll at least run nice enough and be fun. And we will get enjoyment out of the game. Yeah, like the second Bloodlines came out a few days ago, so we will play that eventually, but for now we are going to be playing the first, because I have no clue how long it's going to take us to beat the first, but it'll still be fun. It'll be lots of fun. I think we'll mainly focus on main story, maybe some side objectives and stuff. Just because I don't know how long the game will take if we do a bunch of side stuff. So I'm honestly kind of fine just doing main stuff for now. Don't got terribly much to yap about today. So let's get right on into the gameplay. With a bop and a bop. Oop. Oop. That's down. That's up. There we go. Tiny cat girl is now in frame. Huggers. And I also got I got it set up through Steam so that I could just load the game through Steam and it'll load the unofficial patch so that I don't have to keep opening my Windows Explorer to find it, which is nice. But yeah, this is quite an old game. Can't quite remember how old it is, so while the game's loading, we're gonna look it up. Beep. This game came out 2004. It's 20 years old. God. Oh lordy, that is loud. I'm glad I don't have game capture up yet. That is exceptionally loud. Okay, now we can get game capture up and then fuss with settings. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da. Ba. Game capture's not peaking, which is good. And like again, this is a 20-year-old game, so I could probably crank everything to max and I won't have any issues with that, I assume. Let's drop audio down to 30-ish%. Subtitles on, all of that's good. Video, yep, 1920, 1080. Up that. Unofficial patch 11.5. The world of darkness is a place where the immortal monsters pull the strings of humanity. Violence and despair are common here. The world is bleak, but escape is an ever-present commodity. Perhaps too present. Okay, a new game starts with creating a new character. Would you like to? Answer a series of questions about the type of vampire you would like to play and allow the game to create your character. 2. Go directly to the character sheet and set your character's clan, gender, history, attributes, abilities, and discipline yourself. Or 3. Spoilers. Replace some Bloodlines missions to Human Hunt from the Society of Leopold. One sounds like the most fun. Email. While in a club, while in a club, you spot your ex-roommate who skipped out after taking your stuff and leaving you with a stack of bills. He looks dead drunk. Grab him by the head and repeatedly bash his face. Nope. Take him to court. You're at a nightclub, having a damned good time when you realize you're out of money. No cash, no fun. Do you? 1. Seduce somebody and have them pay for your drinks. 2. Time it just right so you can snatch a bottle when the bartender isn't looking. Or 3. Go home and read a book or listen to music. Something more intellectually stimulating than wasting life in a club. 3, obviously. It's late. You're at the red spot, waiting for your microwave burrito to heat up. There are 3 arcade games to waste some time on. Which one do you play? 1. Fighting game. I pull off the triple flash uppercut as a finisher every time. 2. That beat 'em up game where you can pick up the bat and womp on the hordes of generic thugs. Or 3. That sniper game with a realistic gun for a controller. As you're walking home late at night, you hear footsteps, glance back, and suddenly realize someone is following you. Do you 1. Turn to confront them, or 2. Duck behind a tree to lose them? You're outbid at an auction for a macabre piece of art that you just must have. You know the collector who won it. You've even been to his house. Do you get a few drinks into him later on and persuade him to sell it to you? Wait until he leaves, find his spare key, and make it look like a robbery. Write an unflattering critique on the artist, get it published, and just wait for your friend to try to unload it. The new neighbor is gorgeous and you want to see a lot more of them. Do you? 1. Turn out the lights, put on dark clothing, mount the video camera to okay, the first one's creepy. The second one, have a romantic dinner with soft music and some mood lighting, nature will take its course. The world's a cruel and unforgiving place, but you've gotten by so far. Why? It may be cruel to you, but for me it's hilarious. Yeah. You have been embraced by the Malkavian clan. Inflicted with insanity, the Malkavians use their madness to provide them with surprising and sometimes disturbing insights. The inner voice may tell them of someone's true intent, or it may betray them completely. Okay. Your vampire's attributes and abilities have now been determined and entered into its character sheet, which you will see next. After your tour of the character sheet, you may make changes to the character or simply play it as is. These are your attributes and abilities, which feats are derived from. Attributes are your inherent character traits and are broken into 3 categories: physical, social, and mental. Abilities are things you learn and also are broken into 3 categories: talents, skills, and knowledges. Members of the insane Malkavian clan possess dark intellect, and so your strongest attribute is mental, in which you have 2 points you can spend. You also have 1 point to spend in social and no points in physical, your weakest attribute. Go figure. As for abilities, being Malkavian gives you an advantage in your insightful knowledges, in which you have 3 points to spend. You only have average abilities and skills and are weak in talents. Feats are the actions you perform in-game. Feats are derived from adding an attribute and an ability. An example would be the feat of lockpicking, which is derived from the attribute of dexterity and the ability of security. Hovering your mouse pointer over a feat will highlight the attribute and ability upon which it is dependent. You are a member of the Malkavian clan, cursed with incurable insanity. Malkavians are free from the confines of rationality, and this freedom is coupled with an uncanny insight, a strange wisdom that cannot be perceived by the sane. Their disciplines are Auspex, or perception, dementation, madness channeling, and obfuscate, invisibility. That sounds fun. This is your humanity. 7 is the norm, 10 is saintly, and the lower you go, closer to the beast you become. Also, the lower your humanity, the greater your chances of frenzying. When a vampire goes into a frenzy, he loses all control and attacks any and all things around him. However, as you gain experience, you can spend experience points to increase your humanity. This is where your Masquerade violations are displayed. Masquerade is a code by which many vampires unlive. Anytime a vampire is seen doing a supernatural act by a mortal, it is considered a Masquerade violation. You have 5 chances and each strike will have repercussions. If you commit 5 Masquerade violations, you will be dealt with harshly. This is where all information on things you're hovering over is displayed. The auto level on-off button is a toggle that allows you to decide whether you want the computer to allocate the experience points you earn in the game among your attributes, abilities, and disciplines, or whether you wish to allocate them yourself. The reset stats button is another toggle that allows you to clear out your point allocation so that you can start over or return them to their last setting. Cancel button also allows you to return to the last point in the game without changing your character sheet. Once you are satisfied with your character settings, click on the accept button to play the game. Okay, lockpicking. Security and dexterity. Inspection, perception, and investigation. Name, because we obviously need a name. Strength is low. Honestly, that's kind of fitting. I'm not really a strong person. Definitely don't got good stamina, so that's all fitting. Honestly, these, I would say, are also fitting. Okay, I need a BRB real quick to clean my glasses, and then we can dive right in.
In the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs.
Okie dokie. Appearance. Indicates the physical attractiveness of the character appearance is the foundation of the seduction feat. Well, obviously, we need to get that up because we are cute as a button. Who needs charisma when you can be adorable? Oh, cuteness obviously is charisma in its own way. What is inspection? Measure your character's ability to notice hidden details, perception attribute, and the investigation ability, blah 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 blah. Well, we have inspection at 5, so we're gonna be good at noticing things. Bada boop. And away we go. Oh, whoa. This absolutely looks like a game from 2004. Yeah, this absolutely looks like it came out in 2004. What the hell's that?
My fellow kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As Prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence.
That is a big sword. Ow.
Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most childer are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that
This is bullshit! All I'm saying is that he better not do it.
if Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish, I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community.
Well, good. I would have been disappointed to die immediately.
Their significance is not lost.
What kind of game starts off with you dying in the first, not even 5 minutes? But I do like that these vampires aren't all dressed like fancy old-timey clothes. Like, a lot of them are just wearing like jeans and a t-shirt.
Tragic, my apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive. When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society. Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There, you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide details of your labor.
I've been to Santa Monica in ages.
Great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, Fletcher. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
I definitely want to get a chance to go to Santa Monica again. It's always pretty. Maybe when I go to Offkai next year, I could make a trip up to LA to go to Santa Monica, go to the pier. Okay, use the mouse to look around. Use WASD to move. Use the Alt key, or walk key, default Alt to walk, and toggle run. The toggle walk run and toggle auto move keys. Insert and delete, toggle blah 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 blah. Use toggle view key, default Z to switch between first and third person. Use the camera keys, numpad to move the camera in third person. Hotkey menu to assign actions to hotkeys. Blood bars blue, restart game. Okay, why am I dressed? I don't.
What a scene, man. Woo-wee.
Ooh-wee.
Just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, kiddo, it's probably a lot for you to take in, so why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say? What? Oh, man. And you're a goddamn Malkavian, too. Wow. You really are fucked. I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out? All right. Why don't we, step...
Okay, so I am speaking like an absolute lunatic.
Christ, it's stuffy in there, huh? This is much better. Now, we ain't got much time, but I somebody should fill you in on the bare bones stuff at least, you know. Could save your hide. You look wobbly. You even had a drink yet?
See, I took the quiz, the online quiz they had for this to see what you get. So like, I'm kind of tempted to look at my result I got for that and maybe just start over quickly and make a character based on that. Unless I got Malkavian, and then I don't really need to do anything. But I'm gonna peek it real quick and see what I got. Real quick, like, because I don't necessarily mind spouting out this utter insanity, but it might be nice to actually speak more coherently. Because I know me and a bunch of friendos took the quiz recently. Gotta find where my result is. Okay, let's see. Some friends got Salubri. I got... Oh, I got Ravnos.
Oh man, we're popping a cherry here. Oh, you're gonna love this. Alright, check it out. Blood?
Okay, so once this ends, I'm gonna restart, make a new character, and we're gonna go with Ravnos.
It's never as sweet as the first time. Well, down around the corner there, I saw this human.
Actually, wait, I can go to main menu and just quick restart, because I want to do... I took the quiz was fun. We're going right off the quiz. Here we are. Oh, does this not have Ravnos in it? Okay, you know what we're gonna do, chat? We are going to open the web browser. We're going to find a quiz for the first game. We're gonna do the quiz, and whatever result we get is what we're gonna be. So I will bring up... Vampire the Masquerade Clan Quiz by Paradox Interactive. Okay, OBS is back. Uh, let me see if I can get my web browser up. And you'll see if OBS will behave itself. Okie doke. Embrace, the act of transforming a mortal into a vampire. The embrace requires the vampire to drain their victim and then replace the victim's blood with a bit of their own. Okay, so this was the more in-depth one I took. And it saved my answers. But Ravnos is not one of the clans and bloodlines, so... Okay, so instead we're just going to look through each of the clans and read the descriptions and make a decision based on that. Find the one that is most fitting for us. Okay, Bruja. Bruja are passionate idealists and rebels, more likely to fight for their rights than write protest songs. In life, most Bruja sought social change, and in Undeath, most clan members commonly seek the creation of a vampire utopia. As militant radicals, they are renowned for their combat skills, but are also more likely to frenzy due to their hot-bloodedness, so to speak. They receive a +1 to their unarmed feat, but are penalized with a -2 to all frenzy checks due to their zealous natures. Gangrel. Gangrel are wild loners that are the most in tune with the beast within, allowing them to shapeshift into more beastly forms. Nomadic in nature, Gangrel care little about vampire politics and prefer to dwell and hunt in the outskirts of society. Because of their animalistic nature, they receive a +5 to strength, stamina, and withstanding frenzy. However, because of their inherent feral nature, Gangrel receive a -1 in all frenzy checks. Oh, these guys are ugly. Hideous, skulking, and powerful. Even in a world of monsters, the Nosferatu stand out. The embrace twists and deforms their physical features, forcing them to seek sanctuary underground. Nosferatu are masters of the shadows. Due to their curse, Nosferatu have a seduction of 0 and can never raise it higher, and they hide their existence from common humans. Having shared the darkness with the vermin for so long, vampires of Clan Nosferatu are able to draw extra nourishment from... we're not gonna eat rats. But... Toreador. Toreador picture themselves as artistes and visionaries, and they value the high society mentality that the Camarilla reinforces. Of all clans, the Toreador are the most connected to the mortal world of arts and entertainment. Toreador are beautiful creatures, svelte and seductive, and move almost effortlessly through the society of the living. The Toreador's empathy is both a gift and a burden. All humanity shifts are doubled. Well, empathy sounds poggers. That sounds like us. Tremere. Blood sorcerers are born from mystic rituals in diablerie. The Tremere are the least trusted of the Camarilla clans. The ritual the Tremere used to transform from living mages into undying monsters stripped them of their magic arts. To compensate, the vampires of Clan Tremere developed thaumaturgy, the powerful discipline of blood magic. Clan guards its secrets jealously and are the only kindred to wield this powerful discipline. The pursuit of arcane knowledge comes before all else, and the reliance upon it has weakened the bloodline. Tremere can raise no physical attributes above 4 points. And then Ventru. Truly the upper echelons of society, the Ventru are seen as the honorable and virtuous leaders of the Camarilla. They wholeheartedly support the Masquerade, influencing the mortal and undead worlds to help them maintain the Masquerade as well as garner support for themselves. Clan Ventru is an exclusive and powerful gathering of immortals, and even the lowliest initiate of Clan Ventru can expect special treatment in kindred society. This regal bloodline, however, gains no nourishment from the lowborn and thin-blooded. Ventru gain no blood from feeding on animals. Feeding on low-life humans, prostitutes, and the homeless can cause the Ventru to vomit. Was it Toreador? Yep, empathy, so that sounds... like us. What's... Uncanny awareness? You swear to God you can see the future, not years from now, or even next week, but moment to moment you always see what's coming. You are so acutely aware of your surroundings that you've been known to dodge bullets without looking. This ability is further manifested as a superior form in Auspex. You receive greater benefits from Auspex and can maintain its effects longer. Unfortunately, the sheer volume of information makes you more deliberate than most. It costs you more experience to relate your celerity discipline. Ooh, what's Fey like? You are a creature of delicate beauty and ephemeral grace. You seem more likely to have sprung from the pages of Spenser or Keats than Shelley or Stoker. Your presence and celerity have a greater duration, but you are a truly delicate being. It costs more experience to rate your stamina, strength, firearms, and intimidation. It's about people, you know? Out here, on the streets, in the clubs, that's where it's going on. That's where it's coming together, not in some boardroom. And the people don't wear ties. The next generation of leaders isn't coming from the suburbs. What? Do you want to go there? Why? It's going off here. Open bar? Well, okay. Swap the priority order of your abilities to knowledges, talents, skills. What about Decadent Enchantress? Beautiful, bored, and sociopathic. You amuse yourself by testing the limits of your suitor's devotions, and you delight at the ruinly, willfully suffer for your affections. So let's do 20-something. That sounds fitting. Okay, physical, social. Skills. Talents, we can do intimidation and subterfuge. Skills. Let's do security. I like lockpicking. Lockpicking also needs dexterity. We've got some dexterity. Investigations for inspection. Oh, my computer. Stop all the downloading. And okay, I want to see what the intro is like for this. But this looks poggers. This looks good. Do we get the suck from a different vampire?
I want to show you something.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so yes, it is a different person who bites us this time.
Good evening. My fellow kindred. My apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with
Okay, I cannot skip the intro, that's fine. It's not a long intro.
this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is
It is thankfully not a long intro.
here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. No. As prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death.
So no head?
More adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence. Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most childer are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that
This is bullshit! All I'm saying is that he better not do it.
if Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish.
I'll up the game volume a little. It's not really peaking on OBS. Let's try 50. That might sound a little louder for y'all.
I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost. Good evening. Your sire, tragic, my apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive. When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society. Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
Okay, now we should not be speaking like we're literally insane.
What a scene, man. Woo-wee. Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, kiddo, it's probably a lot for you to take in, so, why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say? I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out? All right. Why don't we, step out back here? Christ, it's stuffy in there, huh? This is much better. Now, we ain't got much time, but I figure somebody should fill you in on the bare bones stuff at least, you know. Could save your hide. Wobbly. You even had a drink yet? Oh, man, we're popping a cherry here.
We are what?
Love this. All right, check it out. Blood, it's your new rack of lamb, your new champagne, blood, your new fucking heroin, kid. Get ready.
I sure the hell hope it isn't.
Never as sweet as the first time. Well, down around the corner there, I saw this human. All right. You go down there casual like. You creep up on wouldn't worry if you weren't captain of the wrestling team or something.
Bare little fangs.
So naturally, you've probably done it 1,000 times already. Forget that comic book crap, kid. It don't work that way. Now go for it. Be sure, though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure.
Okay, Chad, it is time to give somebody the suck.
Resist, but don't kill him.
Okay, I'm gonna lower mouse sensitivity because we're kind of zipping and bipping. Okay, so F to suck, F to stop suck. Hey, what's poppin', homie? Blah, blah, blah. Merry Christmas.
Yeah. Hell yeah, you're feeling it. I can see it in your eyes. You're a born-again predator. Feeling that blood bubbling inside you, lifting you up. That's it, kid. That's what it's all about right there. Alright now, you got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass.
Hell yeah, brother.
But wait, it gets better. All kindred, that's our word for vampire. All kindred have a few things in common. Things that set them right square above humans on the food chain. Like sharper senses, a body that can take a beating, and if you play your cards right, eternal life. That's no sure bet, but still, a chance at immortality is not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club. Well, you can still be destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic, it's worthless. A cross? Shove it right up their ass. A steak? Only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes you. Running water? That's no problem. I bathe. Occasionally. Now, a shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire? That's real trouble. Sunlight? Well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it? Okay, now. The fuck is this? Look, you get inside here and head upstairs. Beat up in a bit. I'm just gonna go see what the ruckus is.
Um...
Come down here. Stay away from the window.
How did you get up here?
Oh, it's a Sabat raid. The Sabat, they're, Christ, I was hoping to spare you this shit till later. The Sabat, well, they're mostly mindless, bloodthirsty assholes. That's all you need to know for now, alright? The Sabat got wind of the gathering here, so they figured they'd raise a little hell, put a little heat on the new prince. No time for political rundown. Job one, get out of here alive. Sabat might be mindless, but they hit like a Mack
Good doggy.
Dumb frenzied sabot bastards. Alright, we gotta vamoose out the back quick. I'll stay and keep a watch out. You get us into the office. The door's around the corner here.
Okay. First. Let's be a little bit zoomed in on that. Okie dokie. Dum dee dum dee doom. Okay, so you're just gonna break in. I see how it is. And all that time... I did not mean to click that.
Shortcut. Well, nicely done, though. Not exactly an angel in life, were you?
Hmm.
Cool. Now, if you want a lesson on how really not to act, take notes from those sabot assholes. You're a big bad vampire. Yeah, great, congrats. Now keep it to yourself. You go roar and you beat your chest, and that's what you can expect. It's the same reason you don't let humans see you feeding. It's why the wolf doesn't want the sheep to know he's there. It's also why you don't go juggling dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento, and it's why you didn't know any of this when you woke up this morning.
Which is fair.
Keep our secret secret and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated. Makes sense enough, right? Well, it ain't a casual thing for a fledgling like you. That party back there with the guy in the suit and the Magilla gorilla? The assholes that put your sire to death? That's the Camarilla. Make a tidy business out of enforcing vampire laws like this one. Yeah, I'll tell you what I think some other time, maybe. I like to let people form their own opinions. Alright, now don't worry, because I know the area a little, and you know what? I'm glad we're in this situation, you and I. It illustrates a point. You gotta utilize your surroundings. You do what you gotta do. Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night's out. So look around here. We gotta get out the back there through that magnetically sealed door. There must be a key someplace.
Okay, combat, anything goes. Masquerade, respect the Masquerade. Elysium, vampire neutral ground. No combat or disciplines are allowed except blood buff while lockpicking. In Masquerade areas, breaking the Masquerade can carry dire consequences, such as the unwanted attention of vampire hunters. After 5 Masquerade violations, your game is over. Oh, my computer.
meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from topside.
Press the inventory key to access your inventory. Click on the left and right arrow buttons. Blah 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 blah. Ah, get dunked on, suckers. You have been wounded by the Sabbat. This blue bar represents your current level of health. As you sustain damage, it'll turn black. If your health is completely depleted, you suffer blah 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 blah. Okay, health regenerates over time. Feeding it regenerates faster. If your health bar begins to turn yellow, it means you have sustained aggravated damage. Certain hazards like fire and supernatural attacks cause aggravated damage. This takes much longer to heal than regular damage. Ring ring, hello, new phone who dis? Okay, I did not mean to press F. I'm so used to having a flashlight in games.
Fucking waste of unlife, these Sabbat vatos. You get winged? Hey, look at them potholes. Those will close up soon enough. Better feed, though. There's someone down the stairs.
Ayo, sniffer. We doing a sniffer?
Will do. Now, when it comes to feeding, it's quality blood you're looking for, not the quantity. Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human.
Salutations!
Bags with a pedigree. That's the good stuff.
Howdy, howdy, Dot. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Hey, kid. Ooh, that's good stuff. Remember what I said, though. Don't kill them. Just not the innocent ones. You're a monster now. Make no mistake. Damned and the fallen. You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity you have. And innocence and innocent. You kill one, even a worthless bombing by accident. It's gonna cost you tears.
Hope you're having a great Sunday. It's Sunday.
The beast is always there, waiting to take over. When it
Yeah, it is Sunday.
like a wild animal wearing your skin, desperate, scared, reckless. He'll do anything to survive, and it's you that has to deal with the consequences. I said innocent humans. If some asshole levels a 12 gauge your way, you drain him, skin him, and bash in his skull. Self-preservation is a vital.
Hell yeah, brother.
After all, my favorite part, in fact. The only way to fight the beast is to keep in touch with your humanity and don't go hungry. It's a fine line. All right, now go feed. Careful though, he's gonna drain fast.
Okay, it is time for a snack. Oh, good golly gosh, this guy does drain fast. Here we go. Nom 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 nom. Suck, 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 suck.
You can do worse. There's some rats down the way. You think I'm kidding? You can survive feeding on animals if you can stomach that kind of thing.
I'm not gonna eat a rat.
Well, give it a try.
I mean, yeah, I kind of figure that people would react poorly to seeing a rat getting fed on. I kind of don't want to eat a rat or drain its blood. Poor rat. That was gross. That was really gross.
You rat sucker. Hey, I don't care what you do, but just so you know...
Hey, 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 don't call me a rat sucker.
That kind of thing. Keep it down. Got someone around the way here. Not too much of a threat by himself, but you never know if there's more in shouting.
I didn't want to suck the rat.
The building across from us with the garage door. There's some double doors on the far side. I'll meet you inside. Just stay low and stick to the shadows. And don't let him see you. Alright, go.
Sneaking, a combination of dexterity and stealth, is a feat that allows you to move among the Crouch to sneak, obviously. Meter to the left indicates proximity of your enemies and their chances of detecting you if they are looking your way. Green means safe, yellow means might be seen, red means they will see you. Okay, it is time to be sneaky breaky. Oh yes. Is that better? Should be better. And I immediately forgot. Okay, I need to sneak by these people. Or this person. Bam. Okay, so I need to stick to the shadows, which I thought I was. Bum 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 bum. Bam 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 bam. Okay, I'm gonna wait until he... I assume he's gonna cycle back this way again. So we... Or is he not? Bum 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 ba-dum bum. How did you get here?
They're inside here. Seems that shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack. He's wounded too. Go take care of him. Don't worry.
You sneaky, sneaky cat girl.
The Sabat, you see, they don't have the most rigorous training program. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire. He's probably just turned and beaten over the head. They like to do that, make shock troops, cannon fodder, put him out of his misery. He is a vampire, so be ready. Go get him.
Your unarmed combat feat is a combination of strength and blah 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 blah. Okay. This guy is itching for a fistin'. What's up, sucker? Yeah, get clam slam, nerd. Fire iron. Okay, that is equipped. That is unequipped.
That's that. Sounds like you got another pack moving in, though. The Sabat are going all out. You better head underground, avoid stray bullets. Alright, head down into the basement through the grate in there. Keep that tire iron handy. I'll be there in a minute.
Nothing in the potty. Can't open that. Ooh, okay. Combat is not the only solution for sticky situations. You can also use your feats and disciplines in dialogue. When you're able to do this, your responses will show up in the different colors, and when using higher resolutions, different fonts that are indicated below. Ooh, this indicates a presence response and blood cost. This indicates a persuasion response. This indicates seduction. This indicates an intimidation.
Stop! You! Just stay back. Keep your distance. Now who the hell are you? You involved in all this? Because I'm gonna radio this in and SWAT will be all over this place. No. Well, I left my radio in the Caprice anyway. Yeah, okay. Alright. This way. This will lead us up to the warehouse. We can maybe sneak out that way.
Thank you kindly, my good sir. Bum 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 bum. And we snapped his neck. Let's go.
Not sure what's going on. Sounds like the Sabat's getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
Disciplines are your vampiric powers and cost a certain amount of blood from your blood pool to activate. An innate ability common to all vampires with a blood shield heals you. This icon indicates the power you currently have selected. Passive that directly affect you and targeted, blah blah blah. Blood buff is another ability common to all vampires. Scroll the mouse wheel to select blood buff and use the power key to activate it. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. Toreador have 3 unique disciplines, aspects. Second sight that allows you to see the auras of others, celerity, supernatural sweep, presence, mystical projection of personality inspiring fear and awe. Aspects gives you the ability to see other people's auras. The aura color indicates an individual's disposition. Aspects also increases your perception, important to both the ranged combat and inspection feats. Use of aspects is not a masquerade violation. Bum 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 bum.
I think they're clearing out. There's no need to go stirring up the hornet's nest till we know the score, though. Head through here. Come to an elevator around the way. Meet you there. Don't let them catch you.
Use presence to frighten and then kill him. Celerity is vampiric supernatural speed. Celerity is a passive or time-based discipline. When you activate it, pay attention to the discipline timer on the bottom right of your screen. Use of celerity levels 2 to 5 is a Masquerade violation. Do not use it in Masquerade areas. When you can pick up an object throw, you see this icon. Pick up a Okay, so bum 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 bum.
Fucking humans. Gangbangers protecting their turf. Oh, man. I'm here thinking it's Sabat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood. They probably seen too much. Here, take this 38. Fucking pea shooter, but a few shots in it'll take down a human. Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die and lose it. I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy, practically useless against vampires.
Ooh, we're in LA. Let's go.
It's gotta keep up with the times. And in modern-day Los Angeles, that means coming strapped. Well, some are more lethal than others, of course. Watch out for those shotguns. Ouch, those things can smart, I tell you. Head up and clear out what's left of them. Can't have them running their mouths about any of this. I gotta make sure there's no stragglers around outside.
You have been given a .38 revolver. To equip it, press the range weapons key, default F2 until the revolver icon is highlighted, and left click. To fire, press the attack key. Some weapons have an alternate fire mode. Ba, 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 ba. Ranged combat, a combination of perception and firearms, is a feat that affects how well you shoot a gun. When you equip a gun, you will see the ranged combat cursor, its spread, and the speed at which it focuses is a direct result of the value of your ranged combat feat. There are some bottles on a crate at the end of the hall. Aim your cursor with focus. Okay. Kitty's got a gun. I did not mean to use that. Ooh, a bat and a knife. My aim sucks, but your aim's worse.
That's it, kiddo. Just like that, and it's all over. Everyone slinks back to their corners of the city for the night. Until the next night, when the Camarilla finds some way to strike back. Parry, dodge, spin and all that, and so on and so on and so on. Well, to be honest, you came at an interesting time, let's say. The Camarilla, the Sabat. Now, in LA, these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of kindred had stakes down in California long before them. Now, we got every ancient kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. Lot of tension out there. A lot of fear. A lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little pieces of eternity. Oh, boy. I think they're looking for you outside. Guess you got a cab to catch. Was hoping to fill you in on a little bit more, but you'll figure it all out. If you make it back, stop in at the last round. It's this bar downtown here. I'll fill you in on the politics. That's the stuff that'll kill you. Good luck.
Ooh. Yeah, La Croix. That is terrible. That is a terrible drink. Okay, well I can't spend any experience on anything because it costs too much. That's fine. Ooh, pizza, yummers.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to
At your convenience, please come and visit me in my home downtown. I leave you this to guide you. Dark blood or curse alights this verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. Im Strauss, Tremere Regent.
caller, you've got the first shot at dead tonight.
Hey, the password for your computer is Sunrise. Keep the cash in the drawer. It's yours. I dropped you an email with my address. Come on over after you get settled.
So, Vigo, why are you up so late?
Let's go. Free money.
How many boats do you own, Vigo? I used to do a little yachting myself. What brand of yacht?
Mercurio will contact you when you arrive in Santa Monica. Waste no time in meeting with him.
Like that, la bella. Parlate italiano? Arrivederci, Vigo. Where to, Your Honor? Definite.
Penis enlargement. Watch the girls come running. Call today. Absolutely not.
3, what's keeping you up tonight?
Looking for that lazy-ass ex-husband who's late on his alimony payments? How about that jerk who knocked you up? Look no further. With Arthur Kilpatrick's amazing crime computer, you can find almost anyone with a record. And these days, that's just about everyone. So come on down to Arthur Kilpatrick's bail bonds. If you've got the deadbeat, we've got the technology to find him. Hey, welcome to town. Come on over to my place once you get situated and we'll talk about what you'll need to get the job done. I'm gonna pick up explosives right now. Some astrolite. I should be back by the time you come over. I'm at 24 Main Street in number 4. Walk to the end of the alley, and my building is on the next one on the right. The game begins upon is moved. I can't believe we immediately got an email for donger enlargement pills. Oh, shampoo and conditioner, let's go. We can be a clean, cozy vampire.
Thank you, Gomez, and that concludes the news portion of the show.
Okay, boring, boring news.
Hey, lady. You got some change, lady? That's very nice. Thank you.
I could have fed off him. I probably should have, but I'm nice. And honestly, bums are not good food. They're really not. Oh, this poor sap is vomiting blood. There's a tattoo parlor. Might have to see if we can peep that at some point.
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here. Yeah. You looking for the astrolite? I can feel a draft on my fucking insides. They shanked me, the bastards. The blood ain't working no more. My head, it feels cracked. Oh, I think my eyes popped.
Eh.
What is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit, my rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me. Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in LA. I verified him. Organizations seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed, his crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kicking it. I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. Had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite. Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. 4 or 5 of them. The one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick. You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know. Yeah, if you could... Oh, something just started leaking. I need something for the pain. One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Well, we found Mercurio. It's good. Was quest log. So we need painkillers. We need to get the astrolite. We should check out the pier, and we need to visit M. Strauss. Well, this game's starting off strong. I am enjoying it. Probably should have used one of the blood pouches while I was inside, but that's fine. Okay, medical clinic. I'm gonna see if I can get some pain meds. I got money, I got moolah.
Hey, how's it going, girl? Oh man, wait! Say that again! Oh man, you're a vampire, aren't you? Come on, you are too! Oh man, don't bullshit me, girl, just come clean. I ain't gonna tell no one, it's okay! I just wanna talk. Hell yeah! Oh man, I knew it! Oh jeez, I knew you were, I just could tell, oh man.
This guy's crazy.
And I saw your teeth and I was like, damn, it was like I could just sense you. The name's Knox Harrington. Pleasure to meet you. Oh man. I'm a ghoul. I didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago, when this guy just appeared and, well, all of a sudden, BAM! Whoa, man! Vampires are real and right there in front of my eyes. Blew my goddamn mind. Well, the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power. Can heal up quick and that kind of stuff. Jeez, oh man. Then they're a ghoul and ooh, watch out. Oh man, I really wish I could tell you, but I don't think I'm supposed to. But it's really cool to be talking to you just, well, because I don't get a lot of chance to talk to vampires. Oh man, well, other than my master. So I thought I'd just say, you know, what's up, you know? Look, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm on a secret mission for my master. Well, hey, it's been great talking to you, man, but I better be going. Oh man, you know, important stuff to do.
Take ode to the crab nipple ode to hay. What? What in the seven hells is a crab nipple? Like, what the hell is a crab nipple? Crabs don't have nipples, they're not mammals.
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen. All right, go on back.
Okay, good, then I can maybe steal some pain meds.
Please, get a doctor. My insides, it hurts so bad. I am not cleaning that up.
Ooh, what's this? Let's go, pills. I don't know what kind of pills, but pills are pills. You take the pills. Pills, pills, pills. bam, 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 bam. Well, no one can see me. I had a snack. Okay, these are great soda names. You got 13, Yellow Snow, Sex, Triple Team, and the Dirty, oh my god, Dirty Sanchez. What the hell? And then you've got you got Babaloo, Seed, XTC, Rondo, and the Dank Stank. Dank Stank is a great name.
You next up for the needle? Hmm? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Betty. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right? They all come in here with that same nonchalant look. With that, who, me, stare, as if they were so clever.
Okay, smarty pants.
Vampire to try and come in here to buy blood? Honestly. Fine. If you don't want any, deny it. Deny that you wouldn't put the lukewarm bag to your lips and slurp out the copper-smelling sauce like a swarm of mosquitoes on a hemophiliac's back. If you have to ask...
Oh my god, that's... Well, I know where I can get blood when I need blood. That is expensive. Okay, vending machine, can I buy a can of sex? No, I cannot buy a can of sex. That's cringe. Vending machine will not sell me a can of sex. Which sucks. Because I wanted to buy a can of sex. Or maybe some of that dank stink. Oh, am I... Okay, I need to go find a doctor for that girl who's probably gonna die.
I'm sorry, miss, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions. See here now, I'm the only physician here at the moment. We got twice as many people as usual waiting for treatment. I'll look at her as soon as possible. Try to talk to her, keep her awake. I've got a man in there with a bullet in his head. My nurse paged Dr. Roberts a half hour ago. He'll be here any time. Till then, stay with your friend and make sure she doesn't go into shock. I must go.
Okie dokie, we're gonna talk to this lovely lady who was bleeding out.
Can someone call my grandma, please?
Have a little sip. A sippy sippy of blood. Sip sip sip. A sippy. Don't I...
You...
Don't ask why it tastes like catnip.
Oh,
I don't have an answer.
what did you do? What did you do to me? But you did something. I kissed your wrist. I can feel it inside of me. What did you do? You. I feel like I know you. Like you've always been here.
Okie dokie, so I'm gonna go give Mercurio the pills. I don't quite know what kind of pills these are, but they are pills. And that's all that matters. Maybe they're Flintstones vitamins. Everybody loves Flintstones vitamins. The fruity, chalky ones that you crunch on. Estrogen. Okay, that's not pain pills, that's estrogen. I was like... Well, what do I do with estrogen? Okay, so I still need pain pills, so... Let's maybe explore the hospital a little longer. And so let's explore the hopsicle, and look for some more some pain pills. Now, I'm not going to say more because I don't have any yet. I just have estrogen, which I don't think serves anyone much of a purpose other than titties. Okay, because yeah, we haven't gone upstairs, and I swear one of these rooms said something about pills. Some machines, like medication, aggressive feelings. Also, this is the dingiest hospital I've ever been in. Holy crap. Okay, right, that one was locked. So let's go uppies and see if we can find some pain meds. Dum dee dum dee doo ba doo da doo ba doom. Hooray. Also, right, I have 4 experience now. Lockpicking is security and dexterity. This requires... There we go. That'll help a little. Hooray! Anything in here? Nope, just a box. Well, at least we can pick some harder locks now. CIS, sis. Okay, that one's 6. Jeezy peasy. Okay, I'm not supposed to be up here. Ow. That sounds like a problem. The hell I will. Go away. You're not wanted, police. Absolutely not. You can't make me. How about no? No, I don't think I will. I'm under arrest? Nah, you're under arrest. Arrest yourselves, pants grab. Abso-heckin-lutely not. I think we're just gonna need to try and get across the street to the safe area. Police bozos can't get us in there. And we have the pain meds for our bro. Bam 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 bam. Let's go. My man, I come with pain meds and not estrogen this time.
Oh, holy Christ, I needed that.
Okay. Hooray, more humanity. We are good people for being a vampire. Look, our humanity's at the max. We are poggin' right now. So let's see, next objective. We need to get the astrolite. We need to go to the pier. We need to solve the riddle and go there. It seemed... Okay, the astrolite and the pier are both in the same general area, so we can do that. We just gotta... Okay, the cops are gone. I think. Okay, beach access. That'll get us to the Santa Monica Pier. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba da da ba da da ba da da ba da da ba.
I've seen a lot of shocking things in my time on the force, but that pier, that's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say, it's the second worst thing I've ever seen.
Poor bastard down there's torn in two.
Yeah, torn in two?
Someone tied him to two horses and raced.
Yeah. Torn in two, that is cringe. Bam, ba-da-dum.
Up there. Through that chain link gate and up those stairs. Those men you are looking for. Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
Oh, thank you kindly. I probably wouldn't understand, or maybe I would. Bam, bam, ba-dum, bam. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-bow. Okay, this music is really good. Holy crap. Bam, 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 bam. We are straight up vibing right now. Like, holy crap, this music's good.
Help ya? I tell you what, I'll let you in. If on your way out you want to work out a little fair trade for future purchases, come see. I'm Brian.
Oh my god, tell me, is there a doggy somewhere? Because I hear a dog. Or is that just the TV? But yeah, man, this music is so good. I am absolutely going to have to look this up after stream to just jam to. Soap, acetone. Yo, be ventin'? He being sus? Don't mind if I do? Let's see if we can maybe talk to someone. None of these dude bros can be talked to. I don't know what kind of lock this is. Okay, that takes 10. Hack the planet. Well, we can't hack that. Cringe.
Yeah, that is what I love about this business. Fine women come to my house for my shit.
Okay, this guy's funny.
Phone or nothing. Say there, pretty lady. What can I hook you up with tonight? Ain't that a goddamn coincidence? You know you the second person to ask for that tonight? Considering that's not a very popular item, I've really got to wonder why you thought I might have some. Sure, okay. I got some stuff that'll do the trick. Astrolite. It's like TNT's bigger, meaner cousin with a prison record. I don't like keeping the stuff around. Too dangerous. So I let you have it for a little less than the going rate. I'd be open to negotiations.
Look away, chat. Look away. We're being sluts. We're being a slut.
Yo, go check the odometer on my car. Now, I'll give you what you want, but I got what you need.
Look away, chat. We're being slutty. We're being whores. Here's the stairs down. Okay, we got through that quickly and all we had to do was be a whore for a little. Alright, let's go. I got the astrolite. I should investigate the body while I'm here, but since we have an ad break, I'm gonna pause and go to B for a few minutes. Bip. Bop.
In the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna...
And we are back. I have also acquired Pop-Tarts. They are yummy.
You can't get back here, I'm sorry.
Oh, let's go. An arcade. Kind of a tiny arcade. Okay, that is gruesome. Well, we can return to Mercurio now. With the goods and his money. I think he'll be happy. And then we can try to find the guy we're supposed to find. Yeah, this music is honestly just so good. Ooba-doom, doop-a-dooba-doom. Okay, downtown Los Angeles. Let us head back to Mercurio first. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Hmm.
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches? Did you get my money back? Oh, you're a lifesaver. I might have to buy some new kidneys with this. You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse.
Ooh.
Bot interest. There's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tongue. Bertram Tongue. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tongue's hiding out at the moment. Tongue's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tongue are feuding. I don't know the details. Mike takes that Tongue thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud. She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there.
Okay, so we need to find the asylum and find the other dude bro. Oh, sweet. Okay, let's see. Dark blood occurs alight this verse. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. Probably not gonna get into here. Oh, that was just a 1. What's in here then? an art gallery. Art gallery. Kind of empty. Okay, the asylum. Boxy boxes.
Carry you all to the damnation sea. I have seen the squirming on the horizon.
Bail bonds.
Stripping the foulness from the skull of the earth.
Violators will be shot and survivors will be shot again. Amazing. Okay, well, might as well head into the asylum. See what's happening in here.
What do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little girl, like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed astroturf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling? I can tell you and I are going to get along.
Look away, chat, we're being whores again.
When we get turned on, there's bound to be flames. I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out, and the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile, and everyone always wants to know who is that girl. I am Jeanette. And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
And again, even more good music.
What? Sheesh, is this place always so dead? Really? And what are you bringing to the party, huh? Got anything I can't get out in Arizona? Everyone at this place is so straight edge. Now you've got me curious. It's a long time until sunrise. Wanna come play with me?
Look away, chat, we're being sluts again. Look away. Look away, chat, we're being slutty. Look away, we're doing impure things. Things that Big Sister shouldn't. That was dirty. That was really dirty. Well, we know where the lady we need to chat with is. Well, I suppose this place... Okay, let's see. Bail bonds, Sunco Gasoline, Brothers Salvage, Smoke Shop, Surfside Diner, Asylum, Parking Garage, Santa Monica Pier, Devil's Brand Tattoo, Medical Clinic, Moore's Coffee, Gallery Noir, Trips Pawn Shop, Santa Monica Suites, Gimbals Prosthetics, Sunco Gasoline. Is the gasoline place it? Sunco Gasoline, where burns the mystical sun? That sounds like it could be it. Okay, we are here. If we go left, maybe there's a grate. Okay, there's a grate out by the bail bonds place. Let's go there. We're gonna check. We're gonna sneak into the gasoline place. Bum bum ba dum bum ba ba da ba da da bam bam ba doo doo da boom. That's the asylum. That's the diner. Oh, we have 5 experience. There we go. Bam 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 bam. Because it seems like this could be the place. Sunco Gasoline. So that's the grate leading out. Might as well peep the bail bonds place.
I don't care. I need to find him so he can find him. It's 250 grand of my money on the line here. Look, I'll talk to you later, okay? Let me know if you hear anything about either. Hello there. How you been? Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you? Sure, honey. What is it? Yeah, they're saying there was a murder down by the pier, just like the one the other day down in Long Beach. Just vicious. Tore them up. They're saying it's a serial killer.
I'm working late shift here at...
Well, typically when things like this happen, the cops ratchet up the patrols and start hauling in more suspicious types. Could be good for me. Sure, honey, what is it? Bail bonding? What do you want to know? Of course, goes with the business. Then you sick the bounty hunter on him. You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting back in the day. Takes a good solid set of brass balls. Pardon the expression, missy, but it takes balls to be a good bounty hunter. Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone. Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time. Great, great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card. That'll let you in.
Okay, I said we were gonna do the main story, we're getting distracted side quests immediately.
Corruption of the soul is pandemic.
Again, what is with you and crab nipple? Crabs don't have nipples. Is this the... Okay, so the cop shop's moving. I completely forget where the apartment is. Here, maybe? I hear a kitty cat. Man, messy, messy, messy. Nothing to loot. Nothing cringe. Okay. I don't suppose there's a map, so we might need to go into the sewers and... Yep, no map. So let's go into sewers and peep at the sewer map. Santa Monica Suites. Oh, so it's that big building across from where we were. Okay, I'm glad that I was close. Oh no, I got immediately turned around. Okay, well... You know where it is, and that is fine. Fine and dandy, dandy and fine. It's not this building, it's this building.
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
Cringe. Okay, the tattoo parlor. That was quick. What kind of kinky ass tattoo parlor is this? Why does this chair have restraints on it? It's even got neck restraints. What the hell? Wednesday, 2200 Gimbals Prosthetics. You misspelled prosthetic.
Hello? Might I speak with Mr. McGee? Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return? You are? Isn't that a coincidence? Why are you looking for him? Oh, wanted to. Why don't you come down to my office and we'll talk about it? I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimble's Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
We are once more getting distracted from doing the main stuff. And I still haven't figured out how to get into or figure out where the thing we need to go to is. So that'll cost 6. That'll cost 8. Oh, I have to leave Santa Monica. That explains why I can't find him, because I'm still in Santa Monica. Well, this is 2nd Street, so this is not where I need to be. Oh my god, this guy's taking a piss. This guy is pissing on the wall. Well, this is Main Street. That's the pawn shop. Okay, here it is. Tucked away in the corner.
Yes, may I help you? Oh, right. I'll buzz you in.
Beep.
Hello! Welcome to Gimble's Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You are here about the missing Mr. McGee, am I right? Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimble. Stanley Gimble. But, oh, dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan. Oh, right. Mr. McGee. Well, as I told you, he was supposed to show up a few days ago for a photography session. Reference for my work, that kind of thing. No, he didn't. Earlier, I had asked him to take a few pictures of himself for my perusal. A sort of resume, you might say. And that was the last I'd heard of him. Carson? No. I don't think so, anyway. Oh, look. I know I've got some information on Mr. McGee back in my files. Do you want me to try and dig it up? Don't mention it. Just wait here a moment, and I'll be right along. Oh, you have such beautiful photos. I absolutely must have them.
Huh? What do you mean you must have my arms? Absolutely not. I mean, one arm... Again, absolutely not. One arm's covered in tattoos, the other's covered in burn scarring. Absolutely not. You can't have either. I kinda need these arms. How am I supposed to grab things and eat food and play games if I don't have my arms? Mannequin arms and other parts, $26.50. Whole mannequins on sale, $125. Prosthetic limbs varies. What kind of sick, twisted place is this? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I knew that guy just seemed too friendly. And now he's here talking about wanting my arms? This is creepy. This guy is creepy. I don't like this. Anywho, we push on. That's a lot of tools. I don't like that creaking sound. Like, what the frick is this? Like, what is this supposed to do? What is this for? What is any of this for? And what is with that overly cheerful music? I don't like this one bit. Oh, good golly gosh, this is covered in blood. And it's fresh blood, it looks like. Bap, 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 bap. And where the hell is this guy anyway? He said he just needed to run into the back. But this back goes on and on and on. How far back is this? It's locked. What kind of machine is this? Like, the hospital had something like this, so it's medical. Got a surgery table.
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man! This guy's a freaking nut job! Who, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man! Freaking crazy!
What are you doing here?
I should have had a weapon equipped, other than... Knife. I kinda wish I still had the gun, but I will... Did I mean to do that? So we're gonna go back there. Oh right, I have blood to heal. I could use that to heal me up.
No.
Don't you? No. Okay, so we're gonna go in here, we're gonna talk to the guy, we're gonna equip the knife, and we're going to make thorough use of blood heal to not perish as we deal with this freak. Yeah, this guy is, like, the moment I heard his voice, like, this guy's far too cheery, he's gotta be a freak.
Welcome to Gimble's Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You're here about the missing Mr. McGee, am I right? Oh, yes, forgive me, my name is Gimble. Stanley Gimble. But, oh, dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan. Hmm? Oh, right. Mr. McGee. Well, as I told you, he was supposed to show up a few days ago for a photography session. Reference for my work, that kind of thing. No, he didn't. Earlier, I had asked him to take a few pictures of himself for my perusal. A sort of resume, you might say. And that was the last I'd heard of him. Carson? No. I don't think so, anyway. Oh, look. I know I've got some information on Mr. McGee back in my files. Do you want me to try and dig it up? Don't mention it. Just wait here a moment, and I'll be right along. Oh, you have such beautiful arms.
Absolutely not, you freak. Okay, so... Knife. Knife is good. Let's eat... Looks like an engagement ring for a girl who's a single day's ATM limit special. Oh, my computer. Stop all the downloading. Okay, let us go through this freak's home. Maybe... I think he had blood? He had blood. We'll take the blood. But also, yeah, I am really loving how this chibi model turned out. So definitely after stream, I'm going to be working on getting the pajama outfit set up for the chibi. Because that'll be quick and easy peasy. Nasty, nasty, nasty. This guy's a freak. Yeah, we have blood heal.
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job. Who, Gimble? Yeah, Gimble. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
What are you doing here?
I just realized he's trying to beat me up with a freaking an arm. Okay, the bat does not do that much damage. Okay, good, now we're healing. I'm gonna try to feed off him. It's probably not gonna work. Because this fight is kind of Miss Pain. I definitely need to work on upgrading blood shields. Oh, that did 0 damage? That is BS. Okay, the game does pause when I open this. Give me some blood back so I can blood heal a bit more. Oh, that did a lot to him. Let's go! We kicked his sorry butt. Ooh.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I'm telling you, I've been on some weird cases, but this one takes the cake. Yeah, that's me. How did you know? He did? Oh man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this. What? Oh no, man. No, not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is. Thanks again. Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
Stumpy? You mean Stumpy? Who's Stumpy? Oh. Oh my god. We've got a freaking severed arm as a weapon. Gross. Is there anything in here worth taking? I am doing pretty good. How are you today, Lux? Yeah, I'm playing this for the first time. It's honestly pretty dang good for being 20 years old. For a 20-year-old game, it actually holds up. It is great. Oh, that's unfortunate to hear. I at least hope the rest of the day can go better. It's never fun when things... Yeah, it's never fun when things end up just being a day. What is that? God, can I shut off this music? This music is... This music angers me. It is too cheery for how twisted the sky is. Oh, we can go talk to the, bail bond guy and give him the news. And then we could make our way to downtown, because we do need to go there. And I'm definitely gonna need a feed on people.
Hey, need a date?
The roots of this city wrap around the Great Worm and all who live in its stinking bowels.
Blah 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 blah.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know.
What's shaking?
If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio
What?
thing, or listening
Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
spend the night with you first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks
Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger. Well, hell, that really leaves me in hot water, boy. Gonna cost old Arthur real good. I got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job? Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if this guy skipped town or what. Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's pawn shop. Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her. Well, I wouldn't normally tell you this, but since you did help me out, Trip down at the pawn
Let's go, we're gonna buy a gun.
paranoid, so we don't usually sell guns to anyone, but just tell him old Arthur sent you. He'll set you up all right. Well, he was brought up on manslaughter charges.
Ooh.
He got acquitted. Since then, he's been in and out for this and that. Small-time stuff, mostly. Most recently, he was brought in as part of a big case on stolen auto parts. It's this big chop shop thing that's going on in Santa Monica. Been in the paper. That's right. Marianne Murrieta. In them crappy places above the pawn shop. Find out where the hell Muddy is, where is he going, whatever. But be careful. You're not licensed, and if anything bad goes down, I don't know.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are. All right, come back when you got some info. Thanks in advance.
Let's go. Let's go, we made 200 money. Tiny cat girl's about to acquire a gun. This is absolutely not a good idea. And also, I should Shooting. Ranged combat, that is firearms and perception. That'll cost 3, that'll cost 4. Okay, then we need 2 more and we can upgrade our perception and that'll get ranged combat higher. Let's go, baby! Extra tiny cat girl is about to do something stupid. Because I've got explosives that I need to figure out where they go. Morphine for something. I picked up a bottle of estrogen and I still don't know what I use it for. I assume it might be to make it so if you're a male vampire, you take it and you become female. Which, if so, that would be pretty freaking cool. Alright, let's go buy a gun. Let's go buy a gun.
Hey. How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or... Really? Well, let me see what you got.
How much will this get me? $20. That is a crappy ring. Estrogen's worth 5, morphine's worth 30. I'll sell 1.
Thanks for coming back. What you need? Oh, damn it. Who told you that? Alright, look, I can't have every Jesse and Jamie off the street, coming in here and asking about this. It's not cool. I'm not exactly licensed, and these weapons aren't precisely legal, if you catch my drift here. Look.
I'd honestly say he's both country boy and surfer dude.
And I'll sell to you, but don't tell anyone else, okay? Keep your nose clean. Alright. Come take a look then.
Oh, that's only 126? Absolutely yes. Range combat requirement of 4. Sha dude. Shaka bra and all that crap. See, it is good that... Oh. No, okay, it's not good, because range combat's at 3, so... Kind of stuck using just the melee weapons until we can get 2 more perk points, or experience. Yeah, like totally tubular bra. Let's see... Oh, we need to go right above the pawn shop, talk to the... Or try to talk to the lady... Door stuck. Door stuck. Cat girl stuck in door. Help. Help. I'm stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. Open the door. Open the door. Door stuck. Kitty, where? But door stuck. Open the door! Open the door! Door's stuck! Ah. That was like, what, how long ago? How did we get stuck on the door? 20-year-old game, by the way. Okay, so we still need to...
Hey. How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or... Really? Well, let me see what you got.
A 20-year-old game, and it is made on the Source engine as well. So, yeah, door stuck is about what I should expect, honestly.
Now, oh, damn it, who told you that? Alright, look. Alright, come take a look then.
Okay, so I'm going to save in case door stuck, so we don't have to keep talking to the shopkeep to buy junk. And yeah, I did install the unofficial patch to make sure that this actually runs, because... God, are we still in the tutorial? How are we still in the tutorial? Anywho, let's go upstairs. We going uppies. So this is my place. Kitty, kitty, where? I hear kitty. I don't see kitty.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there.
Oh my god, is this guy Elvis?
I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
This guy sounds like Elvis. Okay, I need one more experience and then I can use my pew pew. I can use my shooty shoot shoot. I just need one more experience. So I assume going this way takes us downtown? Or how do we get downtown? Beach access. Second Street. Maybe Second Street takes us there? I don't think the beach will get us to downtown. If anything, I might just need to head into the sewers and look at the map again. Oh no, I should report back to Arthur. That might help me get downtown.
Hey, baby. Need company?
No, I'm good.
Hello, LA. You're up way you've slipped into something.
Hey there, hot stuff.
If you're new to town or just new to this.
So what'd you find out about Muddy?
The only girl who will spend the night.
All right, then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help. Oh, right. Sorry about that. See you around, then. If you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working a late shift.
Okay, I need to find somebody to snack on real quick before I go into the sewers. I just need to find one person I could do a little kitty nibble on and have some blood. But man, all of these people are just out in the open. I can't nibble on any of these guys. I'm gonna get seen. Hey buddy, you wanna go down the alley? No? Fine. I just need to do a little itty bitty kitty nibble. Have a little sip sip. A little sip-pippy. Well, I haven't been back to the beach in a bit. Maybe this take me towards downtown. Or just a itty-bitty little sip-pippy. I am but a very tiny cat girl. So I only need a tiny sip-pippy. The smallest of sip-pippy. Oh my god, I found a wooden stake. It's not quite as tasty as a meaty steak, which I would prefer more. Oh, you know what? I could go get a sip-pippy off that dude bro that's up the stairs here. The dude that's just standing in front of the building. Those bros are chill with me. And it's just the one guy standing outside, so I'm gonna have a widow sip-pippy. I widowy need a sip-pippy. Also, again, this music is insanely good, like holy crap.
Mercuria. A guy with a name like that deserves to be Mercuria. Tension. Inflict some pain.
Oh crap, am I stuck? Cat stuck? Cat stuck? Open the door. Cat stuck behind gate. Cat stuck behind gate. Doggy! Oh my god, it's a doggy! It's a big friendly papa wappa. It's a big puffo. It's a big fluffo. It's a doggy. Well, while this guy is kind of stuck here, I'm gonna go say hi to the dog. I'm gonna go say hi to the doggy. Oh, I can mess with the power. Hi, doggy. Okay, I don't think the dog is friendly. We're not gonna go pet the doggo. Okay, I can sneak out that way. we have enough experience. Our ranged combat needs perception. Perception needs 4. Perfect! Now we can actually use our gun shooty. I was gonna pet the doggo, but the doggo doesn't look friendly. And I don't want to hurt the dog. Or get bitten by a dog. But okay. So I think to get range to max, I just need to max out perception and firearms. Because, yeah, I'm a weak little scriggly tree branch of a girl. I don't need to do melee weapons when I can shoot. So now let us find our way to the sewers and peep the map. See if the map tells us how to get downtown. But man, that guy was not worth a lot of blood. I'm gonna need to feed on someone else. Bum 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 ba ba da dum ba bam ba ba da dum ba ba dum bam. Oh, here's the sewers. Maybe we go downtown and find an extra tasty snack. A snacky wacky. 2 Ocean House Hotel. That's the beach. We could get out at A and maybe figure out how to progress, because I think that is the way we go, that into those tunnels. So we turn right, and then we turn left at the... So it's right, then left down the pathway at the end, or close to the end, then up the thingy. It's a rat! It's a rat! Okay, here's a fancy looking door. Please tell me my lockpicking's enough. Cringe! That is extremely cringe. My lockpicking at 4. And that needs security and dexterity. Cringe. I'm not getting that to 10 anytime soon. So... alrighty then. We go up here, and then we just take the tunnel, see if the tunnel leads us anywhere. I assume the tunnel is where we go. Or not. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Mercurio again and see if he can tell me how to get downtown. Okay, no, actually, I think we need to go into here again and talk to the chick to see if we can make her drop the feud so we can get to the guy who will get us to the warehouse. Now let us go talk to...
Stop.
Oh my god, no, we're being a whore again. We're being a whore in front of everyone. Look away, chat. We're being a dirty, dirty whore in front of everyone.
see her. Damn, I wish it was my job. Go on up and see her. Take the elevator.
Let's go. Oh yeah, God, this music is really good. Like, all of this game's music is amazing. Bam, 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 rap, jim. I am absolutely going to have to look up the game's soundtrack off stream and just jam to it.
Your city? Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica. Not stuck-up bitch. So vulgar. I can't even look at you sometimes. Jezebel. Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century barb. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked painted house, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no shame. Let she who is without sin cast the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck of a tears as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always. Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil. Nonsense. She's nothing but. Therese Vorman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica? Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean. He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again. Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla? I'm not sure the Camarilla would find that an acceptable method of dealing with one's rival. And right now, I very much need their approval to become officially recognized as the legitimate administrator of this city. Tongue and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in. Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost's may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back. Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold. Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that
Okay.
to open the gate for that tunnel. If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
So that explains why I couldn't get in the tunnel without a 10 lockpicking. But now I don't need to lockpick it. Gaze upon this pants grab. Talk a lot. Hmm, 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 hmm. This place is scary. Huh? What the heck was that? What just drove that into that? Okay, now this feels like a horror game. This definitely feels like a horror game now. Ow. Yep, teleporting half-naked guy. That's exactly what I wanted in my horror game. A half-naked guy teleporting around. At least he's not a full naked guy. At least he's not fully naked. I think Mr. Twitch would get mad at me if he was. A laundry room. Probably can't pick this, but we're gonna try anyway. Yep. Yeah, I don't know what this layout is. It's just like a decrepit laundry room. Um... Child severed head found in a hotel laundry room. I don't like that at all. It's funny that I'm a vampire and I'm scared to crap. Okay, no, all the reticles are off-center. I just noticed that. Like, the top one's slightly to the right one's slightly below, the bottom one's slightly left, and the left one's slightly up. I don't know who in their right mind decided that was a good design for a reticle, but they're all off-center slightly, and that bothers me. That bothers me a lot. That it's just off-center ever so slightly. It was like, you mentioned it, like, wait, that one is off-center. Like, oh wait, no, they're all off-center, and I don't like it. Certainly a design choice by someone. Bum 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 bum. Exactly, it's one of the design choices of all time. Well, that hurt. That actually hurt quite a bit. Now there's creepy music playing. Lovely. Well, at least we can get upstairs now. Ow. Okay, game, that's rude. Don't throw paintings at me. And I don't like those sounds. Those are disgusting. I'm not going to shoot at the ghost because it's absolutely not going to do anything. Ow, game, I said stop throwing crap at me. That's rude. You know I only regain my health back slowly. And what is up with these doors opening very slowly? So this is a kid's room. What in the seven hells is this? There's a mom, there's 2 kids, and a demon. Well, yeah, quit throwing crap at me. Get out? No, I don't think I will. Okay, that is rude. That hurts a lot. But I have the key to get upstairs. And nice try, sucker. Like, I do appreciate that you get health regen passively, but god, that hurts. Oh, I don't have the key for that? But then what other upstairs is there? Ow. Don't just throw a bell at me. That is also rude. Like, throwing all of these things at me is very rude, game. How would you like it, game, if somebody was throwing random crap at you? Definitely not there, because that's just gonna, that's a hole. We take the elevator again? Nope. So this key is... What do you mean my key contains no key rings? I picked up a key. I picked up the upstairs key. Did I not? I very much absolutely did pick up a key. Okay, now we have the key. Thought I had it, but now we do. Okay, so that's... I don't like that the little dog toy just moved. Lovely. This place was on fire. Well, let's take the dumb waiter down. This is the charred remains of what looks like a diary. 5/30/1958. Just arrived here at the Ocean House. We have a week-long holiday here in Santa Monica, and Ed has booked us a room for the hotel's grand opening. It's a wonderful place, almost magical. The children have been swimming all afternoon. 5/31. The first 2 days have been almost perfect, except that Ed can't seem to stop asking about the locket I received from my mother. He seems to think it was sent to me by some other admirer. Ed can be sweet, but sometimes jealousy can get the better of him. Hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow. Sun is out today, not a cloud in the sky. Ed seems a little on edge, keeps guessing as to who my new boyfriend is. Silly Ed. There was a picnic for the hotel guests this morning. Quite a grand affair. Ed is in a dark mood. I don't know what I can do to reassure him that he is my one and only love. The only time he seemed to brighten up was when he was speaking to the groundskeeper boys and their tools. We only have 2 days left, and thank God we're finally going home. Ed won't speak to me or the children, and I found him more than once in the bathroom holding the locket and staring at it. I'm afraid he suffered some sort of breakdown. I've told him we can go home, but he just shakes his head. He won't look at me. I just want to go home. Ed left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. If I haven't seen him in another hour, I'm going to call the hotel manager. Against my better wishes, Ed Jr. went to look for him downstairs in the basement. I'm going to send Tiffany down to fetch him if... Wait, someone is knocking on the door. Oh my God. Ed covered in blood, coming to kill me. Locked myself in the bathroom. He's gone crazy. He keeps shouting we'll be together forever and he'll never let me go. Someone please help. Well, are you gonna throw a pot at me for trying to help? Ow, ow, ow. That hurt a little. Yeah, what's in it for me? Aside from getting pelted by cooking utensils. Oh, good. I am glad I moved. I am so glad I moved immediately. I would have been crushed. I would have become a little kitty pancake and that would not have been fun. Yep, snap crack. Why is there a music box playing? And it stopped. Yeah, buddy, you get your rocks off throwing things at a cat? You get your jollies off throwing things at a little cat? I see how it is. Freak. Okay, that raises the dodge. Okay, that don't do nothing there. Rude? This ghost is very rude. This is a big room. That didn't do nothing. Parkour. I said parkour. Ow. Again, ow. I don't got much health left, annoying ghost. What, are you trying to set me on fire again? Nuh-uh. I've already been on fire once. I don't need to be on fire twice. Okay, I'm gonna stand here and get my health back, because if I go any further and I get hit, I'm gonna die. And that would be very unfortunate. I don't like this creepy music as well. Okay, this music's better, but it's still creepy. Oop. I have one experience. That does nothing for me. And a slowly opening door. Okay. Let's bring this to Therese.
These streets you walk lead to the spinal columns of the great people called...
How odd. I was just having naughty thoughts about you. You made quite
Eh?
an impression earlier. Did you come up just to cheer lonely little me? Really? Do I often pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile? Be honest. Or don't. What all swayed kittens do. On hands and knees, you lap up the milk of me. And we purr, kitten, like dragonflies buzzing around frog bellies. So, Therese told me you might be back with something for her. Do you have it with you? I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it? She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers. Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you? Fine, you hold on to it. Since you were so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me? Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk. I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet. I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long. Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling.
Well, let's go be a delinquent. Let us go intentionally cause problems. Let us do something naughty for funsies. Time to channel our inner delinquent. Hee 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 hee. I've got a knife, I've got an axe, I've got a freaking severed arm. I'll chop 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 up those paintings easy peasy. If I can remember where the gallery is. That's the pawn shop, that's the tattoo place. Here it is. Yeah.
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you are committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately. I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in. Well, Missy, that's just a natural response that people have to someone in my kind of position. The risk, the prestige.
Look away, chat. Look away, we're being a slut. We're being a slut again.
Yeah, you know, you'd be surprised how often I hear that in this line.
Look away, chat. Big sister's being a slut again.
Just can't get over the uniform. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, if I continue to engage you in conversation, it's a violation of Code 613.
You got experience for being a slut. Oh, what? Attacking these drains my blood. Oh, is it because the... Okay, it's because the light was on. Oh no, I have to do I have to do them in a certain order? Cain slays Abel. Well, I'll take the charity box first, because... We lost 2 humanity. That's unfortunate. In fact, I'm gonna swap to the gun. I'm probably dead. Yeah, I figured. So if I slash the paintings in the right order, I won't lose as much blood. And then I can use Blood Heal to fight the Guardian, I suppose. Oh, and I can prevent myself from losing humanity by not taking the charity money. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, because what am I, V Shoujo? I'm not taking charity money. It's like, what do I look like, V Shoujo? Taking $500,000 in charity money?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Absolutely not.
You are committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in. Well, Missy, that's just...
Again, look away, chat. We're being a slut. We're being a dirty little whore. Look away.
The prestige, the authority. It's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it. Yeah, you know, you'd be surprised how often I hear that in this line of work. It's the uniform, you know. Women just can't get over the uniform. Well, yeah, unfortunately, if I continue to engage you in conversation, it's a violation of Code 613.
Wait. I think for fighting the blood thing, I'm supposed to turn the light on when I fight him. That might make it easier. No, it's that. 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 Gonna have a quick sip hippie. Oh, I need to. I'll just keep moving. God, my aim sucks. This is absolutely not the way we're supposed to do this, I'm positive. Okay, so presence does make this a bit easier. So we just have to try presence for that. Oh. Oh. Okay, we have 6 experience. What should we do next? add one to melee. That'll just make it so we do a little bit more damage with our swings. We've been at it for about 4 hours today, chat. I think we'll go talk to Jeanette again and probably call it good for today. But we're gonna be playing this again Monday and Wednesday. And then I'm gonna set aside Deadly Premonition for a bit until we finish this game. Just because I am really enjoying this. Like, I figured I was going to enjoy this, but I am really enjoying this. So we will absolutely be setting aside Deadly Premonition and doing this Wednesdays after this week.
You. What were you thinking? The museum. That was my event! Did you think I wouldn't find out? Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others, but how dare you! Don't lie to me! Jeanette already confessed she tricked you into doing it. It was probably all Tongue's idea. I'll deal with them later, but that's still no excuse for ruining my museum. Excellent. I'll take that. However, Jeanette claimed you did it for her, but let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now. I imagine you'd still like me to call off the feud. There's only one problem. If Tongue gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe me. So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first. I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones. For all her unwholesome diversions and irritating disruptions, I should be less tolerant of her. She is my sister, however, and I suppose I'm obligated to forgive her her trespasses. I did sire her after all.
Oh.
Please, be quick about it.
Whoa. What are you dickheads doing? What the frick did I do? I probably should have bought some more ammo. Oh, you got a shotgun. You're a dickhead. Yeah, I'm not a mother effer. I mean, if one wanted to, I wouldn't say no. But I don't make a career out of it.
Where you going, man?
God, these guys are, or were, stupid. Ooh, shoddy, Kitty with the shoddy.
I'm terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her design, so she sent those men to kill you. I'm going to make sure it never happens again. Drop by. We'll take care of this tongue business. She's crazy! Help!
Well, I'm gonna need to feed some more so I can... Man, Borberger sounds yummy. And like none of these guys dropped me any ammo? It's kind of unfortunate. Okay, no, actually I have ammo. And I have one for the shoddy, so... Let's just holster that. Yeah, I was wondering why, like, I come in here, I get down to there, and it's like, wait, why are all these punks shooting at me? Yeah, that guy is just like, he doesn't want any beef with this. He's got no beef, he just wants to cook and tend to his diner. And I can respect that. Ooh, we have a lot of experience. Ooh, There we go.
Hey, need a date?
Yeah, I'm good. But yeah, so we will finish up this little bit and then we can call it stream for today. But this was fun. For a 20-year-old game, this game is great. So I absolutely can't wait to eventually play the second Bloodline. That just came out.
You. I'm really sorry it had to end this way. I truly am. You seemed promising, but you've been tainted by the stink of my sister's schemes. And now, I'm going to make sure she never double-crosses me again. Don't listen to her. She'll kill us both. Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear. Shut up, Jeanette!
Huh?
I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me! I wasn't sticking my fingers in anyone's pie, dear sister. Of course you weren't. Just like you weren't working with him. Is it any different than the way you treated Father?
Wait.
Oh, Therese. You poor
They're the same person. She has multiple personality or dissociative identity disorder.
He treated you like
Eh.
that. You don't say a word about Bob. Your heart still belongs to Daddy after all these years, eh, sister? At least he loved me. You take that back, you bitch. You never gave me any
Yeah,
credit for anything,
it's Harley. It is Harley
I was the
Quinn.
one calling the shots. Bertram was
Wait.
dancing on my leash. How does it feel?
That voice. I know that voice. That's Grey. That is Grey Delisle. That's Azula. That is Azula. I know that voice. That is absolutely 100% Grey Delisle. I was like, wait, I recognize. It's like, oh, that is Azula. It is literally Grey Delisle.
Oh, I just knew you'd come to save me. I promise you, if you help me out of this, I'll make sure you find Bertram. I swear. With Therese out of the way, I can do a lot more than just that for you. Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with kind, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say Daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead. Had his way with you, and he didn't have to force you. You went limp.
Yeah, Daphne and Azula getting really catty.
Night after night, always the obedient daughter until... Shut up. Just shut up! Would you like to tell the story? She makes herself out to be the virgin queen of the night, pious as a nun, stable as the Earth's orbit. But it's all an act, isn't it? I'm the good girl. You're the wicked one. You've done nothing but plot against me when I had our best interests at heart. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me? Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down, blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten. She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you. Therese will never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you? Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him. Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper. That's a lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face. The police sure did. They broke us up for a little while, remember? The first thing you did after your escape was find me. Enough! Don't say another word about that. So, sweet sister, is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter? I killed her. I didn't want her to go. I only wanted her to change. You understand, don't you? poor, poor Therese. You wanted to find Bertram. He's at the old gas station in an empty oil tank. He'll help you because I'll ask him to. But you must keep your tongue tied tight about what happened this night. Understand? Don't hesitate to come see me once in a while. I'm going to be so lonely without Therese. I mean, I may need someone like you sometime. And I do get bored so easily. Maybe you could come by and cheer me up sometime.
Well, that happened. That was something that happened. Honestly, that's probably the best point to end for today. All of that insanity. So let's save. And that is now change the name. Not a problem. You have a good one as well. Okay, we're saved. Yeah, I'm going to absolutely enjoy playing more of this. I don't know how long the game is, but we will find that out in time. Anywho. Beep. Pop. God, that was a ton of fun. Okay, OBS is back. Ooh. I know exactly who I could raid into. As soon as Twitch loads. Which is being slow. Raid, need bus. We are gonna raid into Rummy. Rummy is super cool, the big boss. Boss's boss to every boss. So as always, my lovely catfish, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Sunday and start to your week. And remember, Big Sis loves you always.